Hello, hello, 1, 2, 3. If anybody is here, welcome in. While we're waiting, I'm just gonna run maybe a map or two. Or maybe more, let's see. So, Demon Road, I started mapping tier 2 maps, because like tier 1 don't really give me much XP anymore, so kinda makes sense to move on, I guess. Plus I also want some sigils, you know, for the operations, so let's do that. And while people are gathering, hopefully today we can make a full group for mapping. That would be really cool. Tier 3s, I did prepare a bunch of maps, so should be nice. Lots of experience, hopefully some good loot. Hey Furious, your bears are probably strong enough to survive the boss. Yes, in this map, yes. I did already run it a little bit, so like, no, yesterday maybe I did like one map or two, but like some days during the week basically. On Thursday I think I had a little bit of time, so it was finally when I was out of misery of bureaucracy for most of the part, so I did run it and it was totally fine, yeah. Although my bear's technically weaker, because like less level. Namespace, the one, the only, the defender of D2. Welcome in, and the bane of PoE. Hello dude, how are you doing? How is life? Hope you're feeling good, everybody. Furious, did you pass your vision test yesterday? Was it all good? Lemao is the, you know who. All good? Nice. Sweet stuff. I have everything fine around here, and you? Yeah, me too. I had blasting yesterday, and really nice summer day. We helped a friend to move. We did it actually in 1 hour, so it was very quick. Hey Shinui, welcome in. Hello. We were very quick, we did it like in 1 hour, but then I had like a river coming out of me, so I took a shower at new friend's place, so and yeah, then we had a lot of strolls, we had some good pizza, and more walking, then some beers, some Aperol Spritz, you know, good times yesterday, and a little rest in the evening, and then I met with some other friends for the late time, so I was like back home at midnight. So yeah, I was almost a full day outside, so I'm a little bit tired. I also just a little notch of hangover, but not too much, but enough not to want to show up on a camera. So I hope you forgive me for that. Relaxing out there these days. You played D2R season? Nice. Yeah, you mentioned last time that you were hopping on the new season. There were some copium news about something happening to G2, so I don't know. Do you believe that, guys? A Diablo King himself, oh my goodness, welcome in. Hello, buddy, hello. Act 6 confirmed, exactly. Surely. Time will tell, you guess. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I did get a little bit of excitement. Not excitement, but more like, you know. Just something turned around inside me a little bit, you know. How you make more poison? Who? Any items? What? Sork? What? I don't know, man. Diablo King. Not sure what you mean. Loot filtering coming? Yeah. Currency stash tab? Hell yeah. Act 6 makes sense. I hate when people ask this question. Yeah, exactly. Like, Act 6 is probably the most stupid thing you can add in Z2. Even like David Breivik was like, no, we didn't plan anything like this. No point. No worries. No worries, Diablo King. Just yeah, I just don't understand. 3 items for Sork? No, I mean, you know, like I usually make a game sometimes with 3 items and I drop everything. So, but I don't like handout on a demand or something, you know. Poison in belt. There is no way. Like you have to roll it. I mean, you have to find it or buy it, you know. Hey Brian, hello. Did you want to test Phoenix? You know what? I looked at it, and even though it's probably going to be some quality of life, but on the other hand, I don't have resistances. Like I get now like 40 resistances from the thing, so I'll probably continue my misery. Ooh, Death Cleaver. My misery chugging potions every now and then, you know. Oh shit, I missed the message. If you fail, but they are allowing me to retake it on Friday, so hopefully I'll do well enough to keep them. 324, not a bad roll actually. 27 max. Wait, I don't get what kind of test it is. Is it something like, I mean, like eyesight, literally, that you, if you pass with a current condition, then you don't need to get new glasses or new prescription or something, or it's something else? Sort of sold my res with charm, I guess. I mean, I do have pretty good charms in general. Like, not all of them are 555 res ones, but still. Wait a second. So why is that? Why is the music decided it doesn't want to play anymore, bro? You stupid shit. Can you go next, please? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh. Oh my god. Doot. How can be that YouTube music is like the only thing it has to do is to play music, and it sometimes just miserably fails to achieve this task? Like, I legit don't know. Being blinded for failing it? It went fine and I picked out a couple of new from... Ah, oh man. Oh man. You got me confused. My little hangover thing is not accepting those sarcasms. To be fair, I think people would be satisfied with currency stacking and in-game loot viewer. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, come on, Chinook. Let's put it this way. Majority of people will be satisfied, and it will be enough for, like, you know, long-lasting, increasing the longevity of everything, especially like for single player. But you know, no balancing, like at least skill balancing, is gonna be a death sentence. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Not gonna go about it again. You kind of sorted with res with charms. Yeah, again, like, I don't know, have like all res, fire, cold, poison, all res, but again, like, I'm gonna lose like 45, you know, if I take it off. Like, I need 40 res. So I could technically put just in the Den Mother 3 arms, and that's gonna be it, but... And technically, if my amulet is better, and not only with like one full fire res, then, you know, should be able to, but at the moment it's like... So basically not my first priority, let's put it this way. Not sure if it's ever gonna be a priority, because, you know, where we are already, but we'll see. So yeah, I don't know, this news about D2R, but we were gonna get some bullshit nobody asked for. True. Most likely. And it's kind of funny with this with this thing with the vine that sometimes it's extremely bad. You see, like like drinking potions non-stop, and sometimes it's fine. Like I don't know how, like really, this is for this character, this is my feedback, that you either nerf it, that people don't use it as a one-point wonder at all, or you make it consistent. Like I don't know, make it do less recovery, but at least it works. Because now I feel like it's bugged and it's not doing anything for like 90% of the time. Like that's just a bad feeling, you know. I would be more satisfied if I see it continuously restore me 10 mana instead of like pushing me to put more hard points into it, like the last 5 levels, let's say, than seeing it completely like not doing anything for majority of the time. There is no news and there won't be some bullshit. They said what we have in store. But they sure meant with Diablo in general. I mean, they said like, yeah, what kind of chaos we're going to unleash. And maybe you're right. Maybe when they said what we have in store, they actually meant the literal store, that there's gonna be something to buy, you know. Like, I don't know, 25th anniversary rainbow color Diablo shirt, you know, or like special merchandise from the Whimsy Shire. Who knows? One day event in D4 every year where they put a filler over the screen and fight some cows. Yeah, for example, wouldn't that be exciting? Could be too many things. Yeah, exactly. I agree. But I mean, yeah, like unless they're like completely stupid, it should be at least like, yeah, the basic quality of lives, like loot filter and currency stacking and currency page. Unless they, they're completely stupid and just don't comprehend anything out of, you know, whatever they are doing. I mean, that's a massive plus. Like, that's gonna change a lot of things for online, offline play, for sure. It's huge. Wait. Do. Alright, let's craft that sword. Maybe we get something good. Oh man, I now kinda don't wanna craft with blood weapons. 218. I wanted to ask you guys, what do you think makes more sense to craft weapon-wise? Like what base? Because I have a lot of blood crafts, and I have a lot of bountiful crafts. Okay, like 130. So I was thinking of crafting some weapon, and especially for blood crafts, right? I'm not sure what's the go-to, like what makes sense this season. Is it only claws or something else? Your trick with the magic maps is insane. You did 200 plus density magic cow map yesterday. Really? I mean, it works, right? Like I do it from time to time, but I do notice that there are way less events happening in magic maps. That you could feel it. Like they are way less common. Why do you say bows? Like, would you say blood bows is a thing? Because, I mean, I forgot to mention the blood crafts. Like, what would you do? Throwing weapons for throwing barbs, or maybe assassin claws for assassins? Like, what's the thing? What are you trying to do for druid to handle? No, I'm not trying. I'm just thinking like what makes what I could potentially sell. You know, I don't want to craft, like I don't need a blood weapon on a summon druid, but I don't want to craft, I don't know, like 250 items and just look at them and, you know, do nothing with this. So like ideally I want to try to sell it at least, so there should be a potential to hit something big. So, but I'm not sure what people are using at the moment. Like what's the usable basis. Based on like classes played, it's kind of assassins. And maybe like, I don't know, some two-hander axes, whatever, moles for druids, for Ratmas and so on, but you know. D2 Copium hater, man. The people who think they're going to be something every season. Or it's a specific milestone and then disappointed nothing happens, are almost as bad as Blizzard, never adding anything new. True, true. I agree. Throwing weapon sounds good. Pikes, maybe. But throwing weapons, I mean, there are no throwing barbs, like, let's be honest, like, nobody plays throwing barbs, so what's the point? Unless I want to keep it for my non-ladder barb, like, you know, just to compare the difference between last season and new season tech. Two-hander for maul, claw and claw for scene. That's what I was kind of leaning, yeah. But again, like because I'm absolutely not in the loop with like what people play at this point, what bossers need, I really don't know. What should I even try crafting? The only thing, like personally, I was thinking to craft is a caster weapon and bountiful weapon to get like 5 bear skill club. So that would be something that I could use instead of monk songs, right? But yeah, Furious, I mean, I agree with you, like, I get it. I think my rose glasses dropped really quick ever since like season 2 of D2R or something, season 3, when they like completely abandoned. Wait, 375 ED? That's not bad. Why it doesn't say it's a high ED? Max damage 60 ED but no deadly, alright. Nothing here, okay. And then I think after a few repeating seasons with no changes, I think, like, yeah, whatever. There's nothing to expect, really. But again, like, the things that I would like to see is, of course, at least like basic quality of life, which are like no-brainer to introduce, super easy. Things like loot filter, currency or stacking, or ideally both. And extended inventory. So like you have charm inventory and you have normal inventory, so you don't play that stupid game anymore. Rebalancing of like basic rebalancing of skills, so that there is more build diversity, and at least rebalancing of like TC 80, 87, 85, 83, 81 uniques, so that they become way more reasonable comparing to rune words. And maybe with that tuning down some of the OP rune words, like that would be. So the rune words become more like a target farm, let's say, but really rare uniques could actually take place of best in slot things. Like that would be my top 5. I'm not talking about like rare items or anything, because like, I mean, it's too big of a deal to rebalance that, so I don't think they should, at least as a first minimal thing, to go into that. Man, these cows are a bit tougher for the merc, actually. I did this map in like 7 minutes when I played solo, so but I could see that with Karl it's not so easy actually. But yeah, it was just funny how there are literally like only one image or whatever about this 25th anniversary, and people started already to pick up on it. Really, the D2 Hopium community is on a different level. And at the same time, it's kind of funny that like still a lot of D2 people don't actually want any changes, so it's also funny in that sense. Like, what the hell? Thought I've seen somewhere a rare ring, but probably not. Who's ready to play groups today? Who wants to jump in? I was thinking just, you know, for the start to do a few maps while people gather, and then actually do some group action, if of course you guys want to. I think on Friday some people wanted to join, but I don't know. The will is still there. Oh, and by the way, before I forgot, there was this interview posted by Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games previously with David Breivik. Also, I watched it today in, like while lunching. Actually, pretty good. Very nice conversation. I guess like nothing too groundbreaking that, you know, people that follow the topic in general don't know, but still very interesting, some perspectives. Especially was really interesting when there was one question he asked, like, how do you see the difference between kind of classic and Lord of Destruction? Because, and it was also a bit funny, like, to look into the brain of Chris Wilson. He was like, yeah, I was 17 and we were playing, and the best item, or like the best thing that could happen in classic was to actually drop this rare lance, the exceptional base, because then it could be, you know, one of those best items and you'll be the best barb on a server. And I calculated it was approximately every 6 hours 15 minutes you will see one rare lance of farming, which made me laugh a lot. I was like, what the hell, dude? So, oh, now, nice, it rolled 2 to Amazon skills, very good. And basically, and that was like a thing of like item hunting really in Classic D2, which again, like I almost didn't play Classic D2, maybe like as a kid for a little bit single player. But then with Lord of Destruction, it was a bit more like a crafting game, because rune words became the best, and most of they kind of outshine most of the uniques, and it was not really item hunting anymore, but rather ingredients hunting, a completely different feel to it. So that was very, very interesting observation. I don't know if like any of you were in a reasonably sane level, I mean IRL level, to experience this change and how you would feel about it, but I found it very interesting. A little bit different distinction that you don't necessarily know if you don't really think about it much, you know. Which is funny, because now that I look, for example, at Path of Exile, and I think it's like 95% a crafting experience, and there is a little bit of this item hunting, which is more managed through boss drops. That's how I perceive it. That there are like some really serious boss drops that you can get, from like, you know, Uber Elders, Uber Shaper, and so on. But the majority is actually about getting the right ingredients to stack up together, so you could eventually craft something good with enough attempts and a bit more determinism, which I do like, by the way. But I find it also quite an interesting problem to not make it look trivial. Oh, you only played the demo of Classic? You bought them both together? I'm pretty sure we first played Classic because, like, it was a CD of a friend, and we played Classic because there were only 5 classes and everything. Attack rating without damage, yikes. But I don't really remember how LOD came. I think it was the same friend here who got it. He gave me a CD to play, which was quite nice, of course. And we both enjoyed it quite a lot. Four bears? That's pretty pog. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, don't tell me you haven't seen it before. The 4 bears. Come on, come on. Come on, namespace. Hoopa. Oh, 2000 ping. I see, I see, I see. Oh no, come on. Please perm my game, please. Come on. No, I think we're dead. I lost them up. Man. What's going on here? $3,000 ping. 47 ping now. Wow, I actually stayed in the game. I didn't have any lags on stream, didn't I? I didn't have anything. I don't see like any drops or anything, so yeah, seems like we're saved. Alright. No lags as PD2 servers? Yeah, probably. There were some hiccups some days again. Some people were reporting that they had more issues with service. I definitely was on the less side of things. Almost no issues at all. So I don't know. Is everybody alive? Yes, Spin's live? Okay. Sigil! So once again... Wait. Oh, minus block map. Okay, I didn't notice that one. You have 31 ping in single player. That's how bad it is. Right. Okay, if nobody wants to play group maps, then we're not gonna play group maps. Oh, man. Holy shit. Imagine getting a ping here. Might. Concentration. Amplify. GG's. Wait, I actually have a very reasonable question. If I'm not on camera, why do I have a camera light turned on? Oh man, my brain. That's why I don't have camera turned on, you know? I've been sitting here for 36 minutes with a camera light. Oh shit. Whew. Summer it is. Gorgon crossbow. Wait, bow and crossbow skiller with poison damage. Hell yeah. Ah, bow and crossbow skiller. I was kind of thinking lately that maybe I should change my water walks. I know they give me a 90 to life, which is amazing, but they also give me a little bit of faster break, faster block rate, and that's it. So I was thinking, what if I sacrifice one block rate frame point, which is going from like 60 to 45 or something like that, or more or less there, and instead I just find like MF triple res FHR boots and I corrupt them with like more faster run walk or actually block chance, maybe even with half freeze duration. Maybe even with half freeze duration. Get a tri-res boots, Phoenix Salt. Yeah, that's true, but I mean it should be like giga rolled boots, right? With to solve for 45 res. Phoenix doesn't give a single res, which is annoying a little bit, but I guess it's how it is. I was also thinking that maybe, because I'm relying on my amulet at the moment for cannot be frozen, but if I go, for example, half freeze duration on boots and half freeze duration on the amulet or a ring, but I do want kinda to have another BK ring or something there, so that's gonna be huge. But it's again kinda rare to get stuff like this. You really need to hunt for half freeze duration combo on both boots and amulet. I'm not sure if I can reasonably craft something like this. Wait, how did the map start? From which tile? Where is it? Okay, from that one. Meaning I need to go here for the boss. But yeah, that would be like ideal. Then I don't need to invest into charm rune, for example, into my helmet. I could still put like Shael charm in my den mother, but if we can get it easier. What's the price of desecration right now? Is it still like 1.5 high rune or something like that? And I don't know, probably you, Brian, know a bit about it, but what's ideally you want on your amulet to be in order to go for desecration? Like what kind of level amulet you want it to be? Because you technically, like, there are only a few things, right, that you want from desecration. It's either like one skill or like cannot be frozen, max res for Ubers. It's literally nothing much else could help. Maybe sometimes you look for FCR as well, right? So I'm kind of thinking, is it like every 2 skill amulet with 10 FCR or something like that and some useful stats is worth desecrating? +1 skill cannot be frozen would be best. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, again, like I do have cannot be frozen on the amulet and 2 to druid. So I'm thinking, does it make sense to actually put it into desecration and lose it? CPF Mars is always a thing. I'm still more like from the crafted amulets, let's say rare amulets. Yeah, but again, I'm just not sure. Hitting something decent with desecration is probably such a far reach. It's like you need to have, I don't know, 20 high runes at hand to do desecrations, I guess, to hit something very high, I would imagine. Desecrated 1 amulet this season and the SLAM gave it +1, so you have +5 amulet? Right. I mean, that could definitely happen once in a lifetime, right? Oh man, I'm again full. Right. Let's offload. Okay. Man, why is it so hot today? It's such a still weather. There is almost no wind. I feel like I'm cooking slowly. Slow cooking. Do I have a base of my dreams here somewhere? 2010 strength. Yo, that's a bit much. 2022. But 910 defense, yo, that's a lot. Let me see something. Runewizard, there it is. Oh, it has minus 25% requirements. Minus 25% requirements. That means 222 minus 25 is, okay, so 10% is 22, so it's 44. 55 minus 55, which is in a range of 168. Is this then probably a good base for innocence? Hey Southpaw, hello, hello. How are you doing? How is your Sunday? You're not cooking in Germany? No? Very warm. So I could use this as a base for innocence, right? It's gonna be 168, which is less than my fortitude. We just came back from barbecue? Hell yeah, that's good. Oh, I love it. I haven't been to barbecue for like so many actually. I don't know, it's just in Berlin you are not allowed to barbecue like almost anywhere except like on a 5 square meters in one like park. It sucks. Okay, so yeah, Sacred Armor then is a good one. Do I have anywhere quest for sockets left? I don't think so. Kind of don't wanna give it to chance such a high roll. It was in your mom's garden? Man, that's the best. That is the best. So good. Here, it's gone. And Nightmare. I don't feel like I used it many times. Yeah, I still have it. Nice, I do have it. No worries, Brian. I do have it here. Wait, this is the 910 one. Yeah. And sockets. Boom. Let's go. Nice. 910 defense, Sacred Armor. Okay. Wait, I'm a Nightmare. Let's go to hell. What are your plans now, Oliver? Just chilling, resting, or you're gonna blast some PV? How did your league go so far? Did you manage something good? Log in? Yes, hell yeah. I love it. Right. Very casual? Yeah, it's fine, I think. All the other guys are getting the big drops. Yeah, I've seen a few things they post there. It's definitely Ghoul, Lamb, Zod, Hell. Ghoul, Lamb, Zod, Hell. Self-found Zod rune, by the way. Fluffy got a mirror from his King's March moppers today? What? Oh shit. Seriously? But like not in shards, like a pure mirror? Isn't that a bit tough to keep King's March running now 24/7 with moppers? Like I feel like the gold is not there unless you specifically optimize for gold farming. I tried not to look at any PvE content because like it does really push me to play. So I tried not to look much anything, but then still like I watched a few Empyrean videos like base or cringe strategy and I was like, man, why does it feel so good? Okay. All right, now, so basically, what's the point with innocence? I was thinking, from one point of view. Okay, let's have a proper look here. she deals a freaking ton of damage, right? So her damage after all the buffs is like 5.1k to 7.7k. The main problem I noticed is that she's not consistent with that damage because she's not triggering multi-shot often enough. It's only 15% chance. And yes, 100% pierce for magic arrow, the strafe, all kind of should make it happen. But what I noticed is that when you telestomp, sometimes she's not attacking for like a second, and that makes it, this is actually what slows down the gameplay. So on the other hand, if we take it off, we lose like 1500 top damage and 1000 bottom damage, which is also a lot. In that sense, I was thinking that maybe having like more enhanced damage on other items is actually more valuable. Let's say like steel rams with 100 plus enhanced damage and so on. Maybe like I don't know, like 80, 90 enhanced damage bolts would be more valuable and so on, because you know you lose like 300 here. But then in a sense could potentially fix a problem of multi-shot proccing, and with her having 50 deadly strike and potentially 60 if I buy steel rams with deadly strike corruption, it might negate the damage indifference. Before you make Ino, just test mine. I mean, yeah, we could do that, I guess. I mean, I tested before with gizmos, but I guess I did kind of bad test or something because I didn't really feel a difference, but we could test it indeed. Hydrate. Cheers for you, man. Let's toast? Yes. What are we toasting for, Chinui? Just signed off, did a bunch of maps, get some good drops, Bear, Nagel, and a Gid event. Ooh. Have to represent Dwarfy? Oh man, so sweet. Okay, Brian. We can do that. I'm in a Quo 8, password 12. Can do that. Any plans for Salmon Neck? I mean, no, I don't have any plans for Salmon Neck. I'm playing usually like one character only, so... Oh, there it is. Innocent, level 10 blade shield. Nice. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, the difference is quite big. Also, you see resistances. She's lacking resistances with that, which would be nice then to have on the bolts, for example. Damage is big difference, but again, if I go to Frigid Highlands, you know, with all the buffs, bells and whistles, it's... yeah, it's a little bit less drastic, I guess. Res aren't important. Next week we can do it. Actually, yeah, with all these anniversaries, I kind of forgot. I think I had my 5th year on YouTube anniversary, like a week ago, something like this. I totally forgot about it. But yeah, it's been a ride. Okay, let me make a new map. Made a mistake, but anyways, let me make a new map just to properly have it tested. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Just to have a bit better XP timing and all of that. Meters. Let's see. Thanks for the reminder. You're welcome. Okay, let's see. Didn't notice it rolled souls actually. It does seem a bit better so far, at least for like weaker enemies. It does seem a little worse for tankier enemies, because like they don't get enough damage in them. But I think it's a bit stronger for like blasting mana, but it aggravates my problem of mana even more. You've probably noticed already. Like I'm literally out of mana all the time, feels like. Am I not? I'm kinda really not sure. What did I not do right when I tested Gizmo's setup? And I came to a conclusion that it's just worse than Mother or like similar. What did I do wrong there? Like I know that I didn't use the what you call it, Templar's Might on me, but it cannot be such a big game changer like extra 90 D or something like that to be such a huge difference for like overall damage. And I tested it like on 3 or 4 maps, so I was clearly lacking. Now I don't even need to, I mean I could still summon ravens I guess, but I don't really feel like I need. It's more like a waste of time if I stay still and summon them. Maybe I was a bit slower. It could be that I was just, yeah, like a little bit. Because it's a different playstyle, right? So I might have been playing not optimally for that, because I was not yet prepared or experienced with that playstyle. Could have been it. But from now I think it's quite stronger, at least for now I feel so. It's just a bit more reliant on the damage uptime, I think. And this is also +1 area level map, so it has it's almost like a tier 3. Should remember. Yeah, I typically came here now, like with stream. I came here, and my CTA was over. Nearly like three times it was over. So it must have been. It's like almost a minute faster, no? Okay, I think we need to. I think we'll need to build an innocence now. Then I mean, it's surely gonna roll 12 on the aura. Oh man, that was not a good combo here. Polax, Leech Wand. Oh wow. Kill that boss in double speed that I do because my bears. Yeah, I mean bears are very strong. They deal like 10k damage from one slap just by their tooltip. And then of course like you have all the auras and so on. They probably deal like 20k damage per slap. Their 10k is just a tooltip damage without fanaticism, without might, without spirit. So you wanna join with Pride Golem? Yeah, I was looking today if there is anything cheaper to make than Pride Golem, but unfortunately there is literally nothing. I mean, you know, the Mage Slayer would have been nice just to not to worry too much, but I feel like I don't know if it's gonna survive with my playstyle. Yeah, but it was a bit overpowered for what it is. It was never used really by assassins, but only by summons. So kinda not a good design in that sense. Now it's used by no one, that's true, but then, you know, it was too easy, too cheap for what it gave to those summon builds, so it's like it was super imbalanced. Now it's also imbalanced, but you know. Another Aelord. Perfect skull, yes please. Martel de Fer. Should have reworked with a little more care, yeah, most likely. I just think that they, you know, had to patch it basically to close the shop of free Pride Golems. It's a good armor for rune work for Act 1 Merc Bowzone. Wait, but what does your Merc do? You are playing a Bowzone. What does your Merc do for you? Is it using Faith? Hey Cheesy Man Dan, thank you for the raid. Thanks, welcome in guys. I'm today off camera, I'm feeling a little hangover, so make yourself comfortable. I am KD. Don't think I've seen the name before. What you were guys doing? It's your first time playing, so you were enjoying some PD2 as well? Yes, I am. I played like every season for 11 seasons. If you can believe that. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, we are trying to min-max a little bit the Summon Druid already, kind of at the end of the journey. So I was just thinking of making Innocence, and I got the testing one from one of the viewers just to see if it makes sense to do, because it's like 4 high runes investment, and last time I tested it was not so good for me, but again I think I was just poorly testing it basically. So now I think it's better, and I should really make it. But yeah, otherwise I was saying that welcome in everybody. We do play quite a bit of RPGs here, also some other games, and again, like I'm not hyper focusing on Diablo 2 or anything, but just enjoying, you know, whatever is there to play, and I want to go more into variety sooner or later. I've been 5 years on YouTube already with first purely Diablo 2 content, then Z2R, PD2 and so on. And then a little bit of PvE stuff and just some playthroughs, so feel free to follow, to join, and or just to watch, whatever you like. Alright, where did I put my my armor? My armor, where is it? Ah, there it is. Hey Kong, hello, hello, welcome. Sacred armor, 910, and you got a run, wrapped up the stream halfway through normal act 3? Sweet, sweet, enjoy. Take it easy, and thanks for the raid again. Don't forget to like the stream, absolutely. So it was Gal rune, Lem rune, Zod rune, and Hell rune, wasn't it? Dwarfy, hello, how are you doing? Today on YouTube, Gal, Lem, Zod, Hell, yeah. Correct. Gal, Lem, Zod, Hell. Alright, let's roll it. Let's see. Wait, I'm a bit paranoid. Was it indeed Gal, Lem, Zod, Hell? Yes, it was. Man. Alright, let's do it. Gal, Lem, Zod, Hell. Rolled 9 blade shield? Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. No. Oh my god, seriously. Use the filters for rune work because I'm not good. Yeah, I mean, I'm using my rune wizard, right? The one that I built. Man, level 9, seriously? This is how you give me a punch in the cock? Very nice of you, game. Very nice. You uninstalled Twitch and Discord on phone? Oh no. What happened to you? Have you been punished for doing something wrong? What did you do, Dwarfy? Okay, I'm full on gold. What should I do? I mean, we could easily buy like 100 amulets, maybe, for a lucky... where are you at? For a lucky craft at some point. Let's do it. Used your phone too much in the past? Okay, that's fair enough. Wait, let's gamble. Give to the next person in your game? Considering I was thinking of crafting something, some weapons, I would need gold, but could start maybe collecting amulets as well. Two to druid with half freeze duration. Some poison res. Maybe that's worth slamming actually. Two to summon skills, man. Summon skills is not good on the amulet. Unfortunately, I need my gust. Two to assassin with low res and strength. It's also nice actually. 100 to life. Perfect roll of the whale suffix. Kinda cool. Alright. Where should I... Oh no. Oh no. Are we at that moment again in the game? I don't have space. it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Damn, still a lot of gold. Ring to Shadow disciplines and 72 to life. Oh man. Okay, maybe I'll keep it for slamming. 1 to Necro, shape shifting with max damage. Masteries. Alright. How are you refreshing without clicking? There is a setting now in the hotkeys. Here you have a DPS counter, experience meter, advanced stat display, show players gear, resync, cube transmute, and gamble refresh. So you can now assign keys to those two things. I think there are more, like you can assign a key to materials tab, to all the shared tabs, and so on. Quantity level, that's to go loot filter, filter levels. Yeah, so basically there are more controls now that you can assign, and that makes a difference. I think for cubing it's really cool when you reroll GCs. It's very nice. You just keep, you know, your mouse on top and you reroll. And for gamble, yeah, it's also really nice, very quick to gamble a lot of stuff this way. Okay, this we're gonna slam. 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3. Well, we have almost 2 pages full of slamming, so I guess we gotta do it. We gotta do it soon. That's the beast. Yeah. Ah, wait, it's an old game. Right, let's make a new one. Okay, guys, final call for group maps. Whether you want to or not, let me know. Alright, let's go River of Blood. What does it have? Block, density, yeah, I think. Fine. Slam session, yes, we're gonna do one today for sure. Maybe like very soon actually. I didn't run River of Blood in a long while. Let's see how it goes. Yep, minus block, can feel it. Those are your favorite from a lot from your perspective on what's good and what is trash. You know what's funny? That every time I upload those... Okay, I think I became better with it. But I used to really misrepresent, I think, what's good and what's trash. So... But I think like with 11 seasons of experience I got to understand a little bit better. But again, I don't think that's my strength really. I don't know a lot of like high level potential items, let's put it this way. So sometimes I miss out on things. Especially those, everything that's related to bossing, I typically have no idea what people want. But with the help of chat, it's, you know, not a big problem. More like 3 seasons of people in chat telling... Okay, alright, as you wish. I'm not gonna argue today. It's true though, I've been corrected quite a few times on some values of items, like plus skill then mother and stuff like this. Seriously learned. Hopefully I did. Why are they so resistant? It was like some of these mobs, the hags and the other ones. Hey Lotta, hello. Your first puzzle piece dropped after 220 hours? Jesus Christ. Which gods did you make so angry? Griswold Corona. I don't know, I can slam it I guess. High ED weapon, oh, 400 ED, nice. 10 max and chance of crushing blow, okay. I'm gonna slam that too. Not yet to do any Ubers or any big bosses yet, only started last season, right. The thing is, I believe that there are a lot of things related to prices in D2, or like in PD2 particularly, is actually really related to like what's meta, what people are playing, and I guess it's the same in like PoE as well, but the point is that oh my god, I got confused in all my hotkeys here. The point is that if some build stands out and a lot of people start to play it, then items that really make that build become really expensive, or any alternative to those items. So, and including CRAFTS as well, of course. So it could really fluctuate. That's why sometimes it's not so easy to predict what's really strong. So, but for example, this season they buffed Veil of Steel, So nearly every Veil of Steel is super expensive. Even the Giant Skull. Because I remember last season or something, I bought like Veil of Steel with 3 sockets for like what? It was almost lowest roll, but it was like 3 high runes or something. Now 3 socketed Veil, like whatever roll is like 15 high runes or something. So the prices went a little bit bonkers. And I think also for some reason, I believe that skill rings with FCR also went too high in the price, and I don't really understand why actually. They never been so expensive. The same gods that always give me 21 Nagel. Right. I found only BK ring this season, not any other skill ring. Can you imagine, guys? It's like the other seasons I've had like 3-4 skill rings over the season without like specifically farming for them. Well, at least it's a ghoul rune, right? To compensate. They just want me to shut up about skill rings, right? The RNG gods. Does the SOJ do anything? Does Standard of Hero do anything? Okay. It's like got me confused. Yes, it does. You cube it with a map and it adds density, magic find, and monster rarity, I think. So that's why it's kind of useful, actually. You were offline for 2 weeks? Oh no. That's too long. Now, I've been offline most of the week, and I played a little bit on Thursday, and then obviously we had a stream on Friday, but I had a super busy week, so literally no time to play. And yesterday I think I did like 2 maps in a short break I had between one group of friends and the other. So not much playtime on my side either. But I've been lucky. Like yesterday I dropped a Gnome rune and I said okay, that's enough for today on a second map. Yeah, Standard of Hero is pointless. It used to be pointless for sure. In PD2 they made use for it. So you get it now from Uber Ancients. That's why they also kind of make sense. If you activate all 3 of them, you get free, and then you can juice your maps even further. So you would keep it for like the most juiced maps, I guess, you have. In the hot season of summer, sounded in the evening that I don't have enough power to play in the evening. Yeah. That's also true. Like especially like if your house gets like really warm. Man, we did it like 9 minutes map here. Very cool. Okay, I wanna craft this one and this put to the slam, and this one also to the slam. This one quickly crafting. What is it here? Weapon is tier. Okay. All right, perfect. Did I miss a Slam Fest? No, we're actually gonna roll into it like very soon. I think maybe another map and I will take a little break. Been speaking non-stop so far, and then we go Oh, this is the bugged one, right? With FCR and velocity, but no extra density. Well, anyways, we did roll though Innocence for our Merc. Rolled unfortunately 9 Blade Shield. It rolls 8 to 12 and we rolled 9, so yuck. But still it feels a bit stronger than without it. Feels a little faster actually. Again, it's kind of more consistent, the proc, which again I felt that at least on the low tier maps it's been the main issue. The proc of multi-shot was inconsistent, and that's why kind of the damage uptime was very burst like. Sometimes you have it a lot, sometimes you don't, and then it kind of feels weird. Here now it's very consistent in my opinion. Oh, rare jewel. Come on. No. 2 assassin. Man, where is my rare jewel of my dreams? I still don't have the proper jewels in the demon machine. They are still temporary, just 40 ED. So technically if I put like on average 18 damage and 35 ED, that's gonna be quite big actually. Should be a huge boost to DPS, considering we also have high deadly strike and all of that. Lower res proc? Mm-hmm. (16th barbarian to reach level 99. That's cool. So hardcore people still going strong, farming bit by bit. That's nice. How has it been for you, Mars? Did you get something cool in the meantime? I did buy a few charms again. Oh shit, I actually forgot to swap the charm. Swap the Git out. I kind of thought a little bit and thinking that maybe having a Git now is not so important really at this stage. Maybe just more damage for faster clear is better. And I did buy, yeah, like a couple of skillers with 40, 35, 40 life. Since the price of them drops quite a bit by now. Oh, the Discord. Indeed, indeed. So yeah, guys, if you want to join the Discord, of course, feel free. There are links in the chats. If you want to follow, subscribe on relevant platforms, do so. Press a like on YouTube for the algorithm or whatever. It would be cool too. I would appreciate any support you could spare. Whatever you feel like. Man, so many quivers, bolts. None of them is good. Time is it? 6:30? Okay, it's like 1.5 hours. Good time for a break, and then we're gonna slam things. So don't go away after the map. I'm gonna continue. Ah, that was the place I found my Heraldric Navigator last season. Still haven't seen anything like that this season. I really wanted to find something like that. As like a big exclamation mark to the season, you know. Not yet though. I don't know if we're gonna find it. Some people find 3 mirrors and others don't find anything, you know, that's how it is in the game of chances, so don't get discouraged. I repeat to myself. Alright. Okay, el rune. La runa L. I remember how I crafted bountiful belts. They are so sick for early game. Like you can get, I don't know, like 60 MF on a belt with like 90 to life, 20 to strength, FHR or FCR, and like dual res. It's kinda crazy. So good. For early game, just absolute cheating for the start of the season. Ah, there we go. Another 9-minute map. Very sweet. Dude that found a Zod on a Friday evening. Some people find nothing. Man, this dude must be so entitled, really. What the hell? I really don't understand how people can say things like that. Demon Road. Boom. All right. Okay, guys. So let's have a short break, and then we're gonna slam some things. So hopefully we slam 3 sockets on Nightwing's Veil, I would still consider if I would use it. I need strength though, so it's a bit... maybe actually not. Maybe I don't need strength anymore. With Innocence, it has less requirements. I need to see. And the other thing is, yeah, there is also Steel Rants, so pretty good items overall. So yeah, let's see. I'll be back in a few minutes. I know, right? Such a good music. I mean, and you don't even have like a layer of nostalgia to it. Imagine, it's right in my feels. I spent like, I don't know, one of the most amount of hours in a game with this music, so kind of crazy. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's do some slam session. Let's go. What game is it? Space Rangers. It's specifically... Wait, let me find it. Specifically, first one. There is the playlist. There are like different so there are like planet themes, the space themes, battle themes, and so on. It's kind of the vibe it channels. Interesting. But yeah, it's like it's completely a space. It's kind of space simulation with heavy RPG elements. So yeah, I really want to play it, replay it soon. I played both. I beat both versions as well. It's like one of those few games in the childhood that I actually beat from like start to finish. Okay, so let's organize some stuff. Man, I'm running out of space. Okay. Let's start the recording. Sounds a bit like Schleichfahrt. I don't know what's that. All right. Okay, let's begin the recording. So welcome everybody. We are going to do yet another slam session. Lots of bolts this time, lots of weapons, some good helms, and there is some more here. Again, more good helms, more bolts, more weapons. So let's see what we can get. Like, subscribe, follow, join, do whatever you need to do. So let's begin. First bunch, I don't know how many items, but we'll see right away. So Ebenbane, that rolled like perfect on skills and close to perfect damage. And it got Castrate, hell yeah, beautiful. Stone Crusher, minus 12 to 147, well at least minus 12 I guess. It was, damn. Alright, Horizon Tornado, I'm not really excited about this item. Got FCR, extra FCR actually. I am not sure Wind Druids are using it, but I haven't played Wind Druids since season 2? No, 3? So I don't know. Chance to pierce, enhanced damage, minimum damage, deadly strike, so if it rolls extra enhanced damage it's okay. And rolled fire rest, so kinda not okay. The other one is fast run walk, 60 enhanced damage and maximum damage. Maybe if it rolls deadly strike it's good. And it didn't roll deadly strike, it's not good. Lightsaber. This one is getting enhanced damage and ignore target defense. So now I guess it was like close to anti-perfect because it rolled now perfect ED. Kinda shame. Razor Tail. I do have already Razor Tail 22 max damage, so I'm not sure what it could give me. Poison Res, I guess. Verdango. 3211. All the Verdangos I've found were really bad roll. This one gets 9 to strength. Okay. Reaper Stall, 270, 12. 3 sockets. Okay, I guess for those amateur assassins. Shadow Killer. Shadow Brick. Alright. Bartooks. One of the few that actually rolled 2 to martial arts for me. Enemy poison res. Wow, that's such a miss. Another minimum damage, 30 deadly strike though bolts. So 60 ED please. MF. Nice. Gurkha. Gurkha's Sanctuary. Gurkis. Boom. Extra PDR on it. No, I think for Gurkhas everybody is looking for all skills, most likely. I mean, why would you use that instead of, let's say, Storm Shield with 1 skill, right? Taurasha with 81. 81 chance to break it. It's 20 FCR, triple res, PDR and poison length reduction. Yikes. Another bolt. This one 27 deadly, enhanced damage, attack rating, prevent monster heal. MF. Man, it's painful. Okay, another piece of bolts, enhanced damage, lifesteal and deadly strike. Minus target defense. That might be interesting. Minus target defense is pretty decent for attack rating, although I'm not sure if Act 1 Merc really suffers from attack rating. I would need like to conjure some experts on that matter to understand if it's useful. Oh, low deadly strike, low minimum damage, and 33 enhanced damage on that. Bruh, this is really bad. Like if that rolled on any of the ones that had 60 ED or 55 ED, I mean, come on. 20 ED max damage deadly strike, or even here it would have been better. Still would not beat my regular bolts that I use. 1 to minimum damage. Extra gold, 144 gold. Nice. What a troll. Lightning damage. I think I need to be stricter on bolts. Gavel of Pain, I think it's one of the two, 4 to life. Oh yeah, this is decent, 52 enhanced, 26 deadly, life, cold res. Lightning res. Shaft stop, can we repeat the 3 socket magic? We can, apparently. Holy shit, wow. That is beautiful. 3 socket magic. You're a wizard, Harry. Okay, my absolutely out of luck Death's Web. 2 to poison minus 11. And it gets damage to demons. Sky Warden. That's a new unique from this season, isn't it? Chance to cast Cyclone Armor, Offensive Auras, Paladin Skills, Crushing Blow, Defense, Dexterity, Huge Res. Hey, that might be a better shield after all. 2 to Pally, FHR, Block Rate, Block Chance, Enhanced Damage, Attack Rating, Fire Res, PDR. Damn, this is a better shield than it was. Okay, boys, big item, 86 ED, Veil of Steel 37, there we go, and Lightning Res. My dude, this is not right. Okay, Alma Negra, let's go, 35 to life, well done. Another bolts with like max damage deadly strike but no ED. Now that I think the ED roll is maximum like 40. I don't think it can beat whatever I have. Okay, more resist. 2 221 -8 Whispering Mirage. 3 sockets again. Holy shit. I think I slammed in total like 3 times already 3 sockets on Whispering Mirage. What's going on with that one? Man, that's kind of funny. 65 ED, 10 minimum damage, no deadly strike. Why is it here? Anybody knows? Curse resistance. Rakanishu Helm. Faster block rate and increased chance of blocking. 25 ED, 29 deadly strike. Okay, it's a high deadly strike, also with attack rating and damage to undead. And lightning res. Templar's Code. Can you roll like 2 to max? No. Den Mother. Ethereal with perfect roll on Summon Grizzly. It's a brick. Boys, it's a brick. Mage Feast. FCR, please. Fire res. Nope. I think item-wise, that's it. I have only a few pieces of jewelry here. Everything else I think we slammed. Let's proceed to the next page. Right, another big boy item, Steel Rand. 70 ED, so what I want is either ED slam or Deadly Strike slam. Enhanced defense. Andariel Visage. Brick. Shaco. That was a recent Shaco. 6 PDR, 39 magic fight. I guess it needs 1 skill, right? I get 2 sockets. Okay, last time 2-socketed Shaco I dropped in a free game, because it's not even worth an East rune. Can you imagine? Steel Shade. I mean now, at this point in the game. Steel Shade, Poison Res. And yet another big boy item, 86 enhanced damage, 30 all res, 1 socket. Screw you, game. Reaper Stall. Another one, 10 FCR, sweet. A bunch of Assassin Claws, again, Whispering Mirage, 1. Enhanced damage, 284. -7 enemy physical res. Stalker's Karl, I think this one was also 237. Ooh, no, it had 4 Shadow Disciplines, but really bad ED, but decent kick damage. And anti-perfect Deadly Strike. So, and we got ED and attack rating slam, which like adds 120 ED or something like this. Pretty cool. Will it be worth anything, actually? I don't know. I guess at this point probably not, but still, cool one. Ethereal, Whispering Mirage with -8, 2 Shadow, and it bricked. 3 sockets on the brick. Man, those Whispering Mirage, they really want 3 sockets. Corruption on them. Kind of funny. Kind of a big boy club. 2 to summon, 240 enhanced damage, dual leech, open wounds, and 3 to summon Spirit Wolf. So, kind of a Fenris weapon. You have here 5 to Spirit Wolves, essentially. More damage to undead, wow. That's a lot of different damage types here. Might be interesting to check with the Fenris anyways. A claw that we also found had 2 to Assassin, 3 to Dragonflight, 3 to Tiger Strike, and 3 to Fire Blast, with some added damage. And it gets 2 sockets. Okay. I don't think it's anything, any of these skills are actually people looking for, especially without ED. 20 Deadly Strike, but without minimum. Without min max damage and without ED, I'll put it on the ground. 33 ED, 8 to 12 damage. Kind of feels weak as well without Deadly Strike. Yep. Go to the ground. Need to be more selective. I said it again. 53 enhanced, 28 and all res. Okay, that's good. And it's a brick with a map. Triangle belt. 73 life roll, quite high. Physical damage reduction by 3%, that's not bad. This is a decent slam. I don't know, like people probably don't use it only for cannot be frozen anymore, maybe on mercenaries, if there is literally nothing else needed, but the PDR is a good slam on the belt anyways. Fondles, 2 skills it was, poison res now, and grab some more of those, and Grave Palm. I wonder if Grave Palm can be kind of a substitute for Steel Rands, like extra 5 deadly strike versus some ED. Let's say if it rolls 40 ED on it as a corruption. Mana Steel. And the other one is 34 enhanced damage, actually. We actually got it. And 187 damage to undead. This is interesting, to be honest. Not gonna lie, it would be interesting to see how damage changes on the Merc with that one. Technically, it's only 3% more deadly, unfortunately. And like 35 less enhanced damage, but more deadly strike. At least until I get my deadly strike Steel Rands. 5 to poison Nova with teeth, life, and some fire res. And it's a brick with 1 socket. Wow, that was merciless. Merman Sprocket, replenish life. It's yet my, I think, 3rd or 4th IK armor. I haven't found a single unique sacred armor this season as well. 3 sockets on it. That's not too bad. If still anybody is really interested in that, that's probably the best corruption you can get. Death Cleaver. I think from today even. FCR. Yikes. Another Gavel of Pain. Monster Defense. Wow, we haven't seen that in a while, remember guys? Cool Stag Bow. Now what I learned with Stag Bows, that their average damage is high, but their top damage is so low. I'm not sure even with like perfect ED Deadly Strike or like ED attack rating or IAS Corrupt it's gonna be worth using. Enemy Fire Res. Grease. Corona. Bricked. Valkyrie Wing. Actually 2 to Amazon. 15 enhanced damage. 1 to all skills. Holy, that's a 3 to Amazon skills. Faster run walk, faster hit recovery, 50 damage, Valkyrie, enhanced defense, and mana fetch kill. That's kinda cool. I guess it's a wrong base, but still. I wonder if people use that. Does anybody know in the chat? It's kind of the benefit here is the 3 skills. But less enhanced damage. It's actually 5 to Valkyrie now that I think. Maybe Summon Zones use it? Didn't you hit the same Corrupt last season? I kind of feel like yes, that maybe something like this happened. That base is kinda... this base is kind of funny because I typically slam 1 skill on G phase and I feel like I did it on Valkyrie Wing as well before. And finally, Chance Guards. Let's slam like 90 gold find and sell it again. Alright. Didn't happen this time. Okay, so now a few bits of jewelry. I don't have that many jewelry actually. Dwarf Star, Vitality, Carrion Wind, 35 to life. That's a decent amount of life. Still don't know if people use that ring actually. Run walk is nice on it. Maybe some Giga Brain build. I don't know, I don't think people use it for Ubers. For Atma specifically. Minimum damage, huge attack rating, mana, poison res, poison lens, length reduction. Gets even more attack rating. 300 to attack rating on a ring, on a rare ring, holy shit. Ravenfrost was so jealous that it bricked itself. And now a few amulet. Strength, Dex. Summon Strafe Zone is very efficient. There he is. The only person playing it on the server. Welcome in. 2 to Javelins. Strength, Dexterity, Life and Dual Res. That's kinda cool. I wish it hit 1-0 skills. And it did! Screw you, game. It did hit 1-0 skills, but it turned it into Brick with 2 to combat skills for Pally, all res and lightning res and extra gold. My goodness, what a troll. 2 to Assassin with some stats, 10 of HR, okay, 3 to Shadow of Life, gets fire res, and 2 to Druid with half freeze duration, life and poison res gets extra gold. Okay. Oh man. Alright, that was it. Thank you everybody. I think the cool CRAFTS were the 34 enhanced damage and deadly strike Grave Palm, 1-0 skills, Valkyrie Wing, 2 sockets on a Shaco of course, Steel Rand and both Veil of Steels didn't roll anything particular, kind of missed stuff, and I think that's it, honestly, nothing else really. Okay, that was 50 plus Warstone shards, kinda weak. Alright, thanks everybody, see you soon. It is actually pretty strong. Fanaticism concentration makes the Valkyries and decoys deal a lot of damage. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt it, for sure. It's just that I feel like nobody's playing it. So that's the reason. Now, Valkyrie Wing. Okay, maybe this one can be sold. But all of this is not for sure. Oh man. Let's have a quick look here. 2-7 to 40. That's a big difference in damage. Somehow. Using strafe to proc 8% up chance is just a bit annoying. True. I see the point. But she has a 63 deadly. Or more damage and only 50 deadly. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're losing like 40 ED. I mean, ideally I just need to slam Deadly Strike on the Steel Rands or buy them, just that nobody sells decently rolled Steel Rands with Deadly Strike. Okay. Resadis, you dropped Real Mind after many seasons since last? Ooh, 21 MF and got 1 open socket, for fuck's sake. My condolences. That sounds terrible. Alright. Let's go next game. Hope I'm having a good season. Yeah, I do. I think with like ups and downs. Generally, I'm happy that I managed to have a consistent amount of runes drop, so that I don't feel like too long some dry streaks. That's I guess like the best part of it, because you know I'm typically not lucky in slamming stuff and things like that in trading, so I usually don't generate a lot of currency from that, which is, you know, annoying, I guess. But I've been lucky in dropping some runes, which is good. Jewels. online, please. Should I buy some jewels, maybe? Nah, jewels take a lot of time to look at. Steel rands. Wait, I don't have a filter for steel rands. Steel rand with deadly strike. Yes. There's only one for 3 high runes, 70 ED. Kinda a lot, no? The lower ones were like for half a high rune, but I just didn't want to buy one with 60 ED on it. Okay, anyways. Seems like no trading today for me. The sad music was perfect for that message. I didn't control it. So also, I started to add like a little bit by bit, usually before like every stream, some new music to my playlist. This is Ragnarok Online. There are some good tunes as well. It's funny though that Ragnarok Online is like one of those games that I actually, on the very first second of it, I turned off the music and I never played it. So like I never really listened to the music in the game. Like literally none of it. I only discovered it like recently. I find it really funny. Chris. Found Law of Flying, which is nice. I'll make Fortitude. Yeah, that's awesome. Law of Line as one of your first high runes is really good. I mean, it's very potent. Good upgrade potential as such. Am I lagging again? No, ping seems to be fine. $41 doesn't seem to be that high, actually. To be honest. I think it's like reasonably achievable, unless you're not using skillers and you're using like damage charms, or maybe you use mix, I don't know. But yeah, like with skillers it doesn't feel too much, no? It shouldn't be a big problem, I feel like. I mean, getting above 50 is typically challenging on many builds. But I could get my bears to like 52 on this one, or 54 even. If I did put like all the skill slots and all the skill corruptions where possible. I mean, it's not cheap of course, but it is something I guess we could do. He's immune. He's immune, you are. We have a battle cry for you. Chaos armor. Wait, before I forget, otherwise I will not remember that. I don't need a guide anymore. Give me my skiller, 42 to life. Okay, I see. But why? What do you use for the chest on a salmon, strafe salmon zone? What is it that you use that you don't have skills there? Or also Templar Smite? Ah, Fortitude. Okay. Wait. Ah, it's a horror zone. Where was the altar? F diadem. The skull was stronghold. Okay. Yeah, I remember. There is no immunity. We can run it for sure. Yeah, the Zerius resolve. Use peace for 4 Valkyries. I see. Yeah, if you deal more damage yourself, that could be good indeed. Better than just 1 Valkyrie. True. Is my goal to hit 99? No, I don't think so. I don't have stamina for this. No stamina potions for me for 99. Just don't feel like 97 probably I will do still. But like today, for example, I wanted to do group farm, but nobody wants to play, so nobody wants to play with me. I have no friends. You know, this thing. So and I prepared treats and everything and nobody showed up. But yeah, no, I don't think, like, I was considering 99, but then again, like, with, you know, if I had, like, a perfect month with literally, like, nothing to do outside work, then I could consider. But this month, again, 2 business trips, eating, like, a week each, then... what was it else? A lot of bureaucracy, like, you know, the important bureaucracy that I had to do. Eating, like, also 1.5 week, like, meh. Unfortunately, it just doesn't work like this. And by now, like, yeah, since I'm mostly done with all the upgrades I want to make, so it's gonna start feeling like directionless journey. Like, just grinding 99 is typically not the biggest thing. There are always group map games. Yeah, but you know, people wanted to play group maps and everything. I mean, I wouldn't want to play with like random people on the stream. I mean, I could of course, but like... because when I play group maps, I need to focus way more. Means that I pay less attention to what's happening in the chat and all of that, so like I don't think, like, for me it's just not good. because I'm almost not paying attention to anything else. So I don't think it's a good way to spend time. Unless it's people from the chat I play with, then, you know, it is kind of good. You could play but in an hour? Sure, sure. I mean, if we can make at least like 3-4 people or something, you know. I mean, I don't mind anyways, but let's see, let's see. Like at least 2 players? Yeah. Oh man, seriously, I missed the experience shrine right in front of the map. I hate when it happens. Why do they put them in those places? Just put them right next to the entrance or something, you know. No, actually, not you. Let's put you, tier rune, and this. 140 ED. Well. Do. Whew. Man, why is it so hot today? I feel like I need a shower or something to refresh. Alright. Another one. Monsters cannot be frozen. I guess. That reduces the point in using Hurricane. Probably shouldn't use it then. Hey Podable. Hello. How's it going? Ah, there he is. Experience Shrine. Give it to me. No, I forgot about the Skova Stronghold. Jesus Christ. Bah, man. Why is it always like this? How many times did I skip the Horizon event already this season? I don't know, man. They should make some kind of, I don't know, a sign or something that tells you that you have a Horizon event in the map. Just feels bad. every time. What? What are you talking, Dwarfy? Which sprites? Ah, nice. Yeah, no, I get it, Illusory. I get it. Some characters are a bit more locked in what they can actually use as items, right? A bit more complicated to get lots of plus skills and so on. Unless you kind of go out of the box and do something different. The little demons, that's from Demon Machine. It has 6% reanimate chance as Demon Imp. So it's a mercenary proc in it. I don't know actually if they do any damage. I think like all of them together maybe could kill one monster. Eventually, somehow, one day. They're good crowd control. Yes, but they're also a little bit annoying because sometimes mobs aggro on them and they are not teleporting with you, so they stay behind and you could miss some mobs because of that. So it's kind of a double deep over there. Sometimes it feels good, but sometimes not. Ooh, that's nice. Double-edged sword, yeah, exactly. Sounds like Tales of Xillia. It's Ragnarok Online. It has like, because you know it's huge MMO. It had like a lot of expansions and stuff. So it has like 200 something tracks, but I only managed to go through like 25 or something. So I'll then also listen through some others and add the ones that are nice. But yeah, it has the vibes of some JRPG soundtracks of early days, for sure. Does do anything for what I remember, the same for the Faith Reanimate. I mean, again, like they definitely help us crowd control. For the Faith, for sure. I remember playing last season as a barb, troll barb with a faith merc, and having those extra 5 dudes running around just aggroing things was actually a huge help to not get ambushed and like surrounded completely. It was actually very good. So cannot be underrated. Should not be. Boopity boop boom boom. There we go. 8.5 minutes. On a big boy, 140 density, blood, river of blood, minus 27 chance to block. I didn't even notice. How did I not rip? How did I? Oh, I did not rip, I guess. Oops. Okay, we have a problem. Confirmed but never played, and I will never until my kids get out of home when 18. Yeah. But Ragnarok is dead, unfortunately. I mean, there is like still a server or two that are a bit more reasonable, but I guess like there is no point to starting it out unless for YouTube channel or something like this, you know. Or maybe to play it once, but I think even playing it once, it's just, you know, getting into those old school MMOs is a bit difficult thing if you don't know anything. It's like you need to start it by reading a manual of 200 pages and then reading a wiki, all the pages, learning all the monster stats and all the items in the game, so on, like before you can even do anything. It's just unforgiving on the ability to bring your character at level 5 already. Okay, maybe. Yeah, no, level 5 is already breakable, pretty much on any class. You have like a leeway of 10 levels, maybe maximum. But then, yeah, if you did wrong thing in 10 levels, that's it, you should start all over. Oops. Wait, how did this happen? Dwarfy, would you even imagine that I'm still running with your amulet that you gave me, like, on a day 4 or 5 of the season? Something like that? Funny, isn't it? Rarity density, oh, that again, that one. No camera? Yeah, no camera today. Today was a difficult day, lots of sun. I was outside for like 12 hours at least. Had at least 4 beers, 2 Aperol Spritz, some pizza. So, you know, was back home at midnight. I am in a resting mode today. Don't judge me and forgive me for this moment of weakness. I'll most likely stream tomorrow as well, by the way. Like a short stream, 2.5 hours or something. So after work, I think. Unless I decide to work out. Actually, since I didn't work out today, maybe tomorrow is a good day not to fall off the cliff of the workout thing. What should I do? What should I do? Maybe if workday allows, I work out during lunch break. It's typically for me just about 1 hour to get everything done. A bit jog to the sport Spielplatz and then work out 20 minutes and then a longer jog back home. Okay, let's see how I manage it. I guess I will wake up tomorrow and see. I need to try to work on a video today after stream, otherwise it's never gonna be out. I'm generating more clips than I managed to put out. Too OP with that gust. Yeah, but it doesn't come easy, right? Like you need a precise amount of plus skills for that to work, and you have like very little thing. Like I would tell you that even like the minimum amount is 0.5 cooldown, and even the next one is 0.7 is already feeling really bad. So you need to have gust level 30 eventually, and that makes, you know, your choices a little bit different. But then again, like, you know, you could say yes, I'm OP, but I have at least like 50 high runes in my character, maybe even more. You know, shouldn't I be OP at that amount of high runes? I know, like, it's not hundreds upon hundreds like some people do, but come on, that's already like way above normal curve of what people invest in their characters. So I think it's fine to be OP at this stage. Then if you take like this is a summon druid, if you make any other druid, I think any of them will be stronger with that amount of high runes. I mean, okay, for mapping, except like the Maul or something like this, those will be still, I guess, a bit weaker because they don't have AoE at all, like clear speed or anything. But like if you make a wind druid or you make a fire druid, you're gonna be much stronger, I think, with the same amount of investment. But maybe not so laid back, although not sure. Maybe wind druid is gonna be a bit more like consuming to play, let's say. Not have time to kill because you are that fast? Yeah, that's typically a problem of like 2 people game, honestly. That's typically a problem of 2 people game. If somebody is a bit stronger than the other, then you see how your DPS is like dropping massively and you're just not in time there for anything. Like if you are... Man, how the hell, there were like 4 attacks hitting me in a sequence. If there are more people, then typically everything just blends together. And like monsters are tougher, so no one is carrying everybody, I assume. But yeah, I remember I had similar experience, I think with Sacrifice Paladin. Like, I needed, in order to deal damage, I needed to teleport to the group of mobs and kill them with Sacrifice, and then they explode. And I was playing together with, I don't remember his name, but basically multi-shot zone that was like fully boosted, super strong. And he was just running and shooting 2 multi-shots and everything was dying, and I was like, okay, well, what's the point of me playing here then? I'm just running, trying to catch. I was happy if I killed like 1 dude. It was 0 DPS for like 80% of the maps, you know. Splitting is a way in those cases? Yeah, maybe. But like, doesn't seem fun to me, you know. Like, I could just then play solo in those cases, if you ask me. Alright, that was the Lost Temple map. It's very quick. What happened to the time to move thing? Why is it not working? I feel like almost none of the bots working anymore. Lost Temple. Let's go. 170 density. Okay, that's gonna be more interesting. It's a different layout. Shark skin gloves. Grand Crown, isn't that the Crown of Thieves? 65 MF, 98 gold. Nice, actually. 3 sockets, please. Sell it to gold barbs. Ah, well. Could definitely see way more multi-shots happening with Innocence, like 100% more. Sometimes previously I would sometimes not even notice any multi-shots going. And now Get him, Kalim. Ooh, 9 max 69 attack rating. Sweet, another one for my bows on. 2 to dex, 10 lightning, maybe. People are super quiet today. What are you up to? Everybody's chilling. Did we drop anything today, actually? I think we had a ghoul rune and like another mid rune. That's it. Although, yeah, like I shouldn't really complain. Zod on Friday, yesterday, so pretty good overall. 2.8k experience per second. I think that's more than in River of Blood. There was getting like 1.8, something like that. Surprisingly. Is a Lost Temple actually good for experience or something? Alright, pretty nice. Alright, let's have a little break. I think we played enough, almost another 1.5 hour. Little break, stretch, get some water, move around, and I'll continue. Some more maps. Ooh, 214 density, holy shit. With minions of distraction, that's gonna be fun. Alright guys, see you soon. Alright, I decided it was a good idea to have a piece of meat as a dinner, so here I am. Had a little bite as well. So now full energy, going at it again. All right, let's go. That was huge density map, 200 something, right? 213 with minions of distraction. Let's see how it goes. Oh no, I think I went wrong way. Yeah, let's not confuse myself. I always go left. I will be completely lost if I go right in the map. I mean left, yes. Here. Any finds in the meantime? Has anybody scored any GGs while I was away? Filling shrine, okay. We finished the end of the playlist, so I kind of put it on a shuffle. And so there'll be some older music as well. You can feel the burnout coming on. Yeah, I feel ya. That's why I'm kind of like unsure what to do next. I mean, I still want to do like one or the other thing. Like I want to get better jewels for the demon machine. maybe like at least one to buy and replace the jewels I have at the moment and play a little bit like this. But I do feel like indeed I won't be able to grind another 100 hours for sure. It's too much. Seems like my dreams of a Ding village are not gonna happen. Aware. I was really hoping for some rare unique drop, like one of those skeleton keys, Haradric, Almanac and stuff like that. They seem to be too unlikely to happen to really kind of plan around it. I mean, how many kills I mean, kills, right. 740,000. A million kill maybe? Maybe that's the goal. A reasonable goal. Do you know which craft is the best for both safety? The safety craft with perfect emerald. Always the best. Has bigger range of damage on a bow weapons. The emerald one, yeah. I think it draws like 70 to 140 or 70 to 120, something like this, while most of the others are 60 to 80, something like that, or 40 to 80. So if you want to craft some bows, definitely go with that one. And nowadays bows can also roll, like, they've been rolling really high this season across the board for everybody. Way more chances to hit something GG. Like, I casually, by picking up some high level rare bows, found at least 5 or 6 with 350 or more enhanced damage. So imagine if you actually craft, you probably will find a way more cool stuff. Sumaya. Larzuk's puzzle box. Finally a new one has been found. Nice. Well done everybody. It's been a while to get this thing. It's my third puzzle box this season. Just tuned in and I found P-box. Nice. How you doing, Nate? Been a while. You all good? What's your game of choice these days? What are you rocking? Or just overall not much time to play or something? It's been quite a dry streak today, actually. Except couple of mid runes, nothing really else to show for. I mean, we did find Death Cleaver, but who cares about it here, right? Just been really busy IRL, but played a bit of a new D2R ladder. I think I'm basically done with it. Really, so quick? Oh no. Oh no. I'm doing good, also, like, been quite busy, not gonna lie as well. But managed to put some hours in PD2 as well and play a little bit. And oh, Vex rune. Damn, Nate, can you stay for a little bit longer? Please? Vex rune, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I've been busy also IRL. I had tons of things to do. Last month, basically in general, 2 business trips, new work contract, some bureaucracy for visa stuff. You got like 10 minutes? Oh no, that's too short. Like some visa stuff, some yeah, taxes. So million and one thing, you know. Adult life. Now also summer, friends demanding attention, you know, like crazy. Drinking, having fun, out, like, what is this? If anybody told me when I was 12 that that's how the life is going to be, I would have laughed and said that I better spend time with my Space Ranger, becoming a leader of a pirate guild, a corsair, a threat to all the races in the space, become so important that even the dominators make alliance with me. Still get to play Diablo though, all those years later. That's true, that's true. Ooh, rare jewel. 39 EZ, 8 strength, mana of each kill and lightning res. No, why no maximum damage, dude? That was almost perfect. Yeah, that's true though. Although again, like I can't say that I played D2 so much in childhood. Like I really liked it and I played it quite a bit, but never online. And then eventually, like, I moved on to other games. I did pick it up way more relatively recently, like what, 7 years ago or something like that. Maybe a bit more. I had a period in university when I moved to Germany when I actually played it. Also longer, but it was like a couple of months, 3 months or something. For the rest, mostly with the channel. Okay. That map is over. Nice map. Puzzle box and Vex rune. Very good. Man, that's a cool jewel. Mana after each kill, enhanced damage, lightning res. Might keep it here. Played since I was 9, but always took pretty long breaks. Didn't play for 0 years until D2R came out. Remember being around 10 and getting ETH sword. Wait, what's the ETH sword? What is that? Doesn't ring a bell for me. Oh, it was patched. It was basically a bug rune word from early D2 load days. I see. Okay. Got it. Alright, Suwaya. Ah. Shit. Rune tier. There we go. Perfectly useless item. I see the Eve sword. Some of those bugged items, right? I pretty much skipped the entire thing about bugged items. Never knew about their existence really until like later as well. much later. Oh, nice. The key event. Hasn't seen that one in a while. Doom, doo 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 doom. What do I do in the end with all those keys? Maybe one last Uber run? Not even sure. Got to go? Alright. Thank you for the good lucks. Have a good one. Hopefully you get more time to play sooner. Or just enjoy summer, you know, also good. Take it easy. Thanks for joining. Ooh, another Spirit Helm. Alright, boys. Is this a redemption? It's another Veil of Steel. Man, 3 out of 3 Veil of Steel. 67-33 though. A bit low roll, but good enough. Can slam it also once we are done here. Don't have any. Good luck on slam. Thanks, Reigns. We did slam today 2 of them. One got 1 socket, I think, and another one got like lightning res, so rather unfortunate. Could have made use of one of those for the Merc, just to push out a little bit more damage on her. We could potentially box 1 and hope for 2 sockets. Since I have some extra puzzle box, You know, just as a last thing to do. Maybe. I'll see about it. Oh, King's March, welcome. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice charm. 2, 12, 9. That's gonna be decent for myself. Self-found boson. Something like that. $178th assassin. With that beautiful name. To kill Lucian at tier 2. That's like 4th battle Cestus today. 3rd one, and the 3rd one that trolls only 3 to Shadow Masteries. Beautiful. Grim Shield. Alright. Look at this one skill leadless. No, it's 2 skills. Holy shit. That's big. Finally. Identified so many 1 skill ones. Never lucky on those. There we go, that's the end. Alright, we found a few good things on this map. Veil of Steel and Leadless Wall. Alright, so let's not wait with the Leadless. Let's slam it right away. 6 to 8 damage. Veil of Steel, Veil of Steel. Alright, let's go. So, what's that gonna be? And it's not a brick. And it is another one with lightning res. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Come on. I mean, there it is. Lightning res, lightning res. What are you doing, stupid game? My goodness. It's just trolling me. It's like how people make currency in this game. Let me teach you a lesson, guys. It's a very simple one. Very simple one. How to make currency in this game. How to be rich in Diablo 2 Project Diablo 2 Season 11. Step 1. You find 3 Veil of Steel. 1, 2, 3. Step 2. You slam on them 2 to 3 sockets and you are rich. What did I do? I slammed lightning res and 1 socket. So, what the hell? This is how you win the game, and this is how you lose the game. All right. Do I want to puzzle box the 86 one? I don't know. How does my giant skull look like? It's 156. I think it was pretty high roll as well. So it's not gonna be a big difference. It's probably like 20 ED difference tops. Even if it rolls 2, and if it doesn't roll 2, I lose my sanity. So nah, let's keep it. Man, I need to think how to. Should I put a compressor on a music source? It's probably gonna sound like S in some cases, but the fact that there are like absolutely like 100% different loudness of like music is just killing me. It's just so bad. Feels so bad. I thought YouTube Music would do something with that, like they do normalize loudness, but not enough or something, I don't know. Oh, another key event, okay, thank you. It's just like, the difference on them is like 10 decibels. Roll 2 sockets on that offline spirit work, what a P-box, only to find out of its trash on scene. Ah, true. That it overrides with a lesser fade, right? Man, yeah, that's annoying, really. I think that's why they never use it. Scenes. Yeah, that's annoying indeed. Very, very not cool. It's really a waste. Yeah, okay, I found it. 4 maps of the same time is like the maximum. I feel like I need a switch of scenery after 4 maps. No matter how fast they are, how short, how quick, how long, it's just too much. I need to run different maps to feel not dead inside, you know. Another key of distraction. Meow, 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 meow. Deadly strike. Have a distraction key. Only distraction keys. Come on, give me some terror, please. No. Mm-hmm. 8 key. You need terror, I'll swap you for distraction. I guess we could. I mean, I know that I generally have more distraction keys than any other. I think hate is almost the same, but I could probably swap. It's not like I'm planning to run Ubers or something diligently, but just I remember pretty much always drop those. Are you running Ubers consistently? You alone distraction only have one? Okay, okay. Yeah, we could see. Once I finish them up, let me check what I have. Could maybe even me out. No rush? No, okay, okay. When does it play? Something very quiet. Ah, it's a Solaris Temple. Or Highgate. Yeah. But then it makes sense that the compressor is actually on the browser and not on the OBS, because I also don't hear shit when they are super quiet. Man, why technology is so complicated sometimes. I know that a lot of people were, or like audiophiles were complaining that Spotify is compressing songs not in a favor of their like eventual quality. But I feel like on Spotify you don't have that much kind of trash uploads, let's put it this way. It's a bit more controlled, sort of. Because on YouTube, and subsequently on YouTube Music, you have like million of trash quality, whatever, zero fucks given about loudness and all of that uploads. It's completely different levels and all of that. How much? 63? Okay, but no other damage types. Oh, I got super poisoned. Oh no. Any antidote potion, please? Somewhere. Right, let's instead drink all the rejuves. I always drop antidote potion exactly at the moment when super poison is over and no longer is there. Okay. So, what do I have? What do I have? I have 25 distraction, 22 hate, and 10 terror. We could trade exchange a few for sure. Something like 5 distraction for 5 terror, something like that. I think that's fine. Okay, it's Quo 19, password 12. And we're gonna check you out in the meanwhile, Titans. Ooh, nice circlet. Arcane's Valor, alright. Gurkha. Also nice crafted amulet, MF or res vitality, pretty cool. Try res boots. I know, double res boots, okay. Thunder Gods, Ravenfrost. Nice, 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 good stuff. Thank you. Alright. Thank you. Good luck to you too. Damn, this Quake soundtrack is like 15 decibels quieter than anything else on this playlist. 15 decibels. That's huge. It's like, what the fuck? How did this happen even? I mean, man. So weird. Why don't they offer some kind of compression out of the box? You feel the difference? What the hell? From one song to another. Boots. Long battle bow. Right. Oh, experience shrine. Thank you. Another bow, 150 AD, alright, and the head, nothing rolled on it, just free to poison Nova. I did drop a shard in the very beginning, didn't see it. Okay. 8 minutes, map was quick. Right, let's go next. Okay. I think I have another Ancient Thanos, right? Yeah, another 2. And then actually only tier 3s that I prepared for group maps. Oh my. Alright. What's this one? Deadly Strike, 135 density. Okay, chance to pierce. Okay, could be a little bit... Need to be a little bit careful here, but I think it's alright. Not too bad. Boom. Boom. Doo-doo-doo. Wait, rare ring and flawless ruby. Alright, can't get back for this. Event? What kind of event? Oh, another key event? What? 3 in a row? 3 events in a row are the key event? In like 4 maps? That's sick. That's crazy, yeah. But to be fair, I didn't have a single key event for a very long time, so I guess they just accumulated. Too dark? Right. I kinda liked it in the beginning of the season, you know, like 3 keys, very cool. Eventually running some Ubers, very nice, you know, but now like... I don't even want to run Ubers anymore. What the hell is that? Is it some kind of Mario? Yeah, exactly. The early season is really good. I mean, I like it visually on some maps. On some that, like Horizon, for example, where it's generally a little bit brighter and you also, like, there is no chance you lose a way to go. But in some maps that are a bit more open, yeah, it could be a little annoying. Got Druid Torch 59 2015, what? Was it single player? Or online? 59 2015 you say? Okay, have 58 2020, alright. No thanks. Alright, it was online, okay. Yeah, single player would be pretty happy indeed. Boom, 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 boom. Caribbean vibes. How many angelic halos did I identify this season? Cottons and angelic halos. Not a single BK ring. Not lucky with jewelry this season at all. Really strange. Do 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 boo do boo boo boom. Okay, so now that I gave away all distraction keys, not all of them, but many, the game decided to drop me only terror keys. And another Tau Russia's chest. 83. Okay, we can keep it to slam. More javelin. Battle belt. It's a snow clash. Ethereal with 1 skill. Ahem. No thanks. On the shores. I think it is. $180 on this map. Okay. Another F sacred armor. String of ears. 13%, sure. And the rare jewel, right. We tried. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Another one is done. This one took quite a long time to finish for some reason. This. $29 deadly strike, no ED. Unfortunate. Craft. You? Also nothing. Perfect. Love me some good crafts. So what's next? Oh, one more of those left, okay. Who are you? Minus speed, minus res, vampire lords, extra magic damage, reduced physical damage received. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Shouldn't difference though. Just careful with magic damage, I guess. Vampire Lord's annoying, don't wanna die. Seem to have high physical res or something like this. That's a nice song. What is that? Ah, that's Ragnarok. Wow, okay. Didn't recognize it at all. Well, because I don't know it that much, but very pleasant. Yeah, they seem to have high fizz res. So roll fizz immune with stone skin. Okay. Was Jewel somewhere? Yep. Oh. I start to get sleepy. Time is it? 9:15. Okay. Maybe then we run one more map or something like this. One tier 3 stuff like Phlegedon or Throne. Okay. Wait, who's missing? Ruby. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's do one more map and call it a day. It's been a long weekend. What do I want to run though? Legaton or Throne? I have 222 density Throne, have 211 density Legaton. Okay, this one has max life and this one doesn't. Let's go. Let's go. Tasty, tasty Throne of Insanity. 222 density. Nice. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let it begin. Let's see how it goes with Innocence here. Oops. Most of the little guys should die easily, but the big ones feel like it's a little slower. Maybe. Maybe not. Have an army of imps. Grimhelm. That's the vampire gaze. 16%. Oh my god. Holy crap. What a terrible roll. Nice, Sigil of Korlik. Maybe I should do like enough maps to do, I don't know, 50 ancients or something like that. Eventually. Holy shit. She deals 1,000,000 damage. That's crazy. Alright, let's go to the boss. Unique amulet. Is it gonna be something good? What's good nowadays? High Lord, Metal Grade? Nokazan. Nice. Clean kill. Alright. Oh, straight to the top. Hello. I didn't even see your notification. How's it going? It's a metal grid. Hell yeah. How did I call it? I mean, I thought it was metal grid. So it is. Beam blasting? Nice. So you enjoying the new things? How is the memories playing? Actually good army for once, indeed. How are the memories? Like, do they actually add substantial piece of things to the game, or not really? Like, it felt a little small kinda to me from the look of it, but I understood that it's like the memory gear is like whatever, I don't remember what they call, like that they really make a giga gear, like the ability to roll higher affixes or upgrade affixes if you have a lot of those is like crazy. People get multiple tier 1s. The memory strand sheet I don't care about, to be honest. Wait, what? So what's about it then? Just juicing? Getting like 4 streaks of maps with like giga things? I see. So that makes it super strong then. Okay, maybe. I started playing a little bit PvE. Started hardcore just for fun, so I go slow. Earth Charter. I am in Act 2. That's my slowest league so far. I mean, technically it's probably 3 leagues ago, and it was the slowest when I didn't even start. Okay, So that was a map. That was a map, and not a random map actually, a very juicy map. That was like 220 density, tier 3 Throne of Insanity in 9.5 minutes. I guess it's good. Metal Grid as well, that's cute. I was thinking, yeah, maybe there is a possibility for me to use Metal Grid with something, but like any useful, literally any useful all rise behind very expensive rune words, so not even like low level something, so no chance, I guess. Ah well, alright guys, I think that's it for me today. Once again, don't forget to follow on follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, subscribe on Twitch, join memberships on YouTube, comment, like, and do all those things. So thanks everybody who was hanging out today. Is there anybody to raid today actually? Let me have a quick look. Maybe somebody on Twitch we can go to. Raid somebody I follow, for example. Anybody plays Diablo 2? Sky is there. Okay, I guess we can go to Sky, no? Yeah, let's do it. Alright guys, say hi to Sky. He's doing SSF Journey, and that would be really cool. Thanks everybody, and see you soon. Hope you are doing great this weekend. Ciao.